here for another of my lectures? What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto. Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know.
Thank you.
Ah, the conquering...
I may have.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me, the scent.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men. Ffxvi. The Waluders must have ferried them over from it. Why work to rescue Kupka, only to invade his home? The Mother Christ... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of... See the bigger picture? And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson. Here for another of my lectures. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Harpocrates, Blackthorn. Kupka took something from them.
Well, someone looks...
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. And what can I do for you? It's a relief, thank you. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Blackthorn,
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that...
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Morning, Clue. What's saying for you, dear? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Ah!
No.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it. His story. Were you aware? But what of the twins? Yes, Jane. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive.
Thanks to Sid.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her. Take her with you when you go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka, when I close... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Come to claim your just desserts? I don't have that one. You do. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive. It was luck. But now, thank you. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Clive. So, will it be? That it? Fine.
Let's go.
Be safe.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Guess we're ready.
Want some more?
Nice try.
Your Fogo. I bring your blood!
Well done, team. Nice try. Too slow.
And another!
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. And then there was one. That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? Get him! Torgal, kill! Get him! Help me, boy. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Second. Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Nice try. Now, Torgal! Oh, good. I needed that. To me, boy. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Nice ball! Go, Torgal! Slow. Now, Torgal! yours, Torgal. Nice try. Torgal, kill! No. Come on. Back. No need to ride from here. To me, boy! Let's try. I'm hurt, Torkel. Wake and win! All yours, Torkel! Help me, boy. All yours, Torkel. To me, boy. Now, Torkel. Too slow. Torkel, kill. Oh, good. Come on. Mistakes. No need to ride from here. me, boy! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Nice try. Torgal, kill! over.
Back to sleep with you.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
You mean the Iron...
Might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what, just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for me.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on, then.
She said you...
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword-grade steel, what that means, an alloy. Something which is where you lot come in. I need now. There's a special kind of sand I'm after. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, one of us should probably give you an anchor.
And the other can go and get the...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two...
Cav, you're with me.
All right, then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. There's the black sand that washes up on its banks.
southern reaches... I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest.
You two, eh?
Fleece me.
Clive. So, what'll it be? That it? Fine.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Go on, then. Finished, are you?
a sniff, good sir. Be drunk.
Go on, just like that.
What's the matter?
I'd go and look for him myself. I wouldn't be surprised if...
All right. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Good girl.
Yeah!
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be... Here... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Ready, go?
You deserve a rest. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell!
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twig.
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too hot.
Master, it's ready.
Aye, Dutch.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? And look, inside. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you did it.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from it.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Hello, Sid.
Take a seat where you like.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's all but spent.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
It's over! Over here!
Why were they here? Were they planning?
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals.
Clive.
I found some black shields.
Black shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite...
I'm sorry, who did the black shields serve?
Because I want...
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to...
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. It beats sneaking around on your Todd.
I'll make a start on putting this... It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be
Give us a shout.
Mid hasn't been out here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any...
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Black...
Excellent.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be...
salvage from the ruins.
Ah, but we don't...
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken. What's the name back there, Ulgi?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said
I'll show. Here you see the mithril engine in excess heat. Now, in other words, this is where our experiment... And not only... Why? If C or...
You can stop there. Mid said where would I find...
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking...
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I think Mid might need some help.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
faster! You deserve a rest. Give me thunder!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Let's go. Run like the wind. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Nice try. Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Now, Torgal! Over here! Kill! Nice try. The things I do...
Sid!
You shouldn't have it.
Indeed. Well...
All right.
visitors started reading books that don't have any... If I don't come up with something soon...
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why a prism for the dragons... I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. The helm and the plating are bulky. I need something like...
Well, if I were... I know whose counsel I would...
Tomes? I've got all the detail. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
Think Mid might need some help.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I'm never drinking anymore.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clark?
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at it?
Shielding for a mithril engine?
She has some specific need remain, as you can imagine. I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than and yet, we have...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as Moon. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their...
So if we could
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how... I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the knowledge of the past.
Thank you, Hopper. And since you're asking others to help you... We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in...
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable. So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients...
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the Humphrey?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for... I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before...
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight. You're always welcome here in Lostwing. All anyone ever wants anymore is water.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
What do you want?
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and... Now all that remains is for Harpocrates. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew. How's work?
Well, very well. I was just explaining to Ty, and now that we...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
He cracked the crystal too? You joking?
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
It hasn't been a huge...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off his... No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Obelus.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? I offered to... But anyway, I was, got a urgent by the sound of it. One of your...
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mean...
What tidings? Trouble in camp. Well, I'll need...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
That's it then. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. But problem is, it won't, which is why I've been
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. So what exactly?
Nothing but Bomac gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the pot, sir, and do you know what I found out? It's
I take...
I saw a bill. Would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you.
I think Mid might need some help.
crystal too?
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway...
So that's what's troubling.
No. Not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about...
I'll see what I can... Sharper swords are always... And we can't have our master...
You're a soft... But I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen... I got your note. You think something's...
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treat. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled bread. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that you've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the laws...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is.
I suppose things happened. Perhaps Hippocrates knows.
Instead of everything.
You're looking well, Cap.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to...
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which I reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Cap.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the... Lawsman, I need to...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it...
I rather think she might be... All canids are instinctively inclined, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his new... It may well be that the Bones Lady Karen is accustomed to provide frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bone, as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever...
And little wonder. The oldest and the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about.
Even so.
Good hunting.
don't know where Sid gets the energy. Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh, Otto. Wait. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me, make it. But you know how it is with this place.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't. How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Kara's collector.
It's gone. The whole Mother Crystal is gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just... He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
I don't suppose a certain blade was a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luck.
You have but to state it. You are welcome.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw with the...
I did not, no. Though every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is set...
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems all right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern. I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently...
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here. It was made in the Outer Eye and is used exclusively by... They believe no combat should ever... Each sword is made for that one deserve.
But how do they hunt?
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. But it is the final stone which lends a mineral quite... And that... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hard. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a far.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
I am locked in bitter competition. I am one step ahead of the
And there are many other...
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you in. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask. Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Sorry for that, but hopefully...
You learned something about...
I did better.
A whetstone?
Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get one hit, and it might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent...
Even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I want it. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah, no point trying to copy that. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Oh, just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel. I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse break just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when... Hey, I owe you one. August.
You'll be happy to hear you say...
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've...
Right.
Clive? What's that for you, dear? And?
He cracked the crystal too. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
That'll do, girl. Back to the stables, girl. Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow. Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. Why needs more than this?
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford...
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gif. Oh, my.
Otto asked me to settle the hideaway's and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
I thought you might find... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made free.
You once told me Sid did you a kind... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always...
She had a man of Grieger mopping their brows. Those things unseemly, if you ask me.
I love Martha like a sister.
But the Empire have dragoons. Why?
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting...
A star, Ruby. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to sell your debts, isn't it?
Something like that.
Same as all back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all...
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Ready, go? Yeah!
All right. Back. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
We're not alone.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
All yours, Torgal.
Now. Will it be enough? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman oath. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite.
Was that the thing Tomes helped her with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Car...
But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And you're a gent, right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic.
Very impressed.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a sub. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a...
Well...
That's the spirit. Well...
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. And I'm telling you...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Catgoat tells me you won't have... Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. I love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone... So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that do you recall our conversation concerning Lady
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion. The Fenrir of legend, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than consider. That in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even, in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I... And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance of... One can but speculate as to...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
And what can I do for you? Watch yourself out there.
Back, are ya? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine. Clive? What's Ffxvi, dear? That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Come on. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today. You deserve a rest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome look?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I...
How does a merchant misplace it?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But...
Well, if I'm going to have...
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard.
And how exactly will you be getting...
You leave that to us. After all,
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
So this is Ffxvi.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for this to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the Crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Well met. Many thanks. A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. What are you looking for? You're welcome anytime. Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst.
Oh, good.
Clive,
Slow down, good.
we cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even...
Do you...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sounds got her.
No time like the present.
You two go. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make...
All right.
Go to the Crimson Caravans and ask for the owner.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being, and with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity.
So the children are stealing passes?
Yes, and passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet...
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the... And the same someone who has... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure... Catch whoever's behind it all, and...
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is I suggest that you speak...
The furniture makers?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug.
Book of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the trip. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving... Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imp...
Their eyes must have lit.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down...
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Or street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
A shame.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me.
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to...
Anything you grown-ups ever. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you get... So if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. Well, we've heard that some very... We need to know who's...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds
We need to find...
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy. That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the... Could use one of those things.
Chance at the moment they found out they'd string us up back.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a...
Thank you.
Shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I just want to...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for them.
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me... I knew they were bad, but bread didn't come at all half the time. Before I started buzzing, you know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on some...
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already... Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?